Surprise stream indeed. Give me a sec while I get the last stuff put together. This is the most awake I have been all day. Partially because I slept through 7 hours of it. But yes, I promised surprise streams since taking paid time off. So here we have surprise streams. Where is my tracker? Yep, so don't know how long the energy I have will stay, but for once I actually have some. So tonight's plan is we're doing a short reaction to the Fat Electrician, talking about the M50 Ontos, the thing. Afterwards, we are going to try some getting some of those achievements in my friendly neighborhood, and we'll see where we are time-wise, and if we're doing anything after that. Could be a very short stream. We'll have to see. ASMR time. Taking a little bit of time to try to tweak some things. Unfortunately, caffeination is the app, not what I'm drinking, is proving to be a little problematic with some of the stuff on if it does or doesn't work, sadly. Right now, it is the YouTube tracker that is working. Botrix is not. It is the only one that does DLive. But as you can see, Botrix for Kick, Trovo, and Twitch seems to be working better. And also, the Botrix event list is working. And yes, all those people that followed me were from YouTube, probably not following me from the stream, but following me from the Brandon Herrera video. So, yeah, I'm afraid I've had to eliminate more and more. Afraid I've had to eliminate more and more of the caffeine videos. But yes, it is at least, I mean, not videos, functions, but it is at least doing something. 1 second. I told you to leave me alone tonight. Yep, mystery solved. And also, as you can see, I probably need to tweak some of the aim. Let me see if I can do that quick. But I've realized that Trovo, nope, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Has returned the boost rocket, which I wish I knew earlier when I was watching Blue Kitty stream. I need to be... There needs to be a way to move this with, like, the arrows instead of having to do this by manually or something. There we go. And what that is if you go to below, well, where that is on Trovo, and you go to the little, what's it called? You go to that little app thing right under where the thing should be. You'll find a menu with the Boost project. If you use that, then to cast mana spells, it will actually take my stream and boost its ranking on the front page. And mana is the free Trovo reward points. You will get both mana and Botrix points if you watch on Trovo. So that is just a little nudge. Thank you, Blue Kitty. Much appreciated. And this is not this cycles on a weekly basis. We've got 4 days and 20. Thank you for the many space safes. Very much appreciated. This cycles on a weekly basis. So we've got 4 days and 21 hours till it cycles again. Redneck Redneck White Trash. Thank you for the sub. Oh, Logan Thompson. Thank you. Welcome to the new YouTube channel. I love these funny names that people come up with to make people laugh. They're great. Basilio Megia. Thank you very much and welcome. A lot of people popping in from YouTube still. YouTube has been on a roll. I may actually stand a chance at making the making the first level affiliate at this rate. Galaxy 89. Holy crap. This is just happening again. Holy smokes. Here I am talking about Trovo and YouTube's demanding attention. Jaden the OG Carter. Holy smokes. Are we going to get a chance to actually start the stream, or is this just going to be what we're doing for a bit? This is what we're doing for a bit. Arnold Winkler, welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much, and welcome everyone. Kazume Pauline, thank you and welcome. Oh, welcome to the Chimera's Den. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Hi, welcome everyone. So can I get started? Okay, so yeah, that's the Trovo boost thing, boost project. If you watch on Trovo, it's appreciated. I understand that it's not, as much used. Holy smokes, that's how many people? That's just another 8 people. Hi, welcome. Oh my god. YouTube popping off. So tonight, we're gonna react to Fat Electrician, the M50 Ontos. I'm still sick. This is the best I've been all day, but I don't know how long the energy will last, just as a warning. So, the bazooka tank, the M50 Ontos, the thing. As a disclaimer, I know a little bit about this thing going in. I know that it uses a cluster of recoilless rifles instead of actual bazookas, but same difference. Hope you get feeling better. Thank you, Blue Kitty. I know that it was actually deployed in action in Vietnam, I believe. I know that it was used as sort of like a mobile artillery platform because it is very, very small and relatively maneuverable for what it is. I know that it has been described as, quote, surprisingly effective, but I do not know what the actual quantified surprisingly effective is, because I do know that it's because it uses a multi-barrel design. Conventional military wisdom kind of dismisses those. I am personally a fan, but time to get things started. Why don't things get started? It's time to get things started. Okay. Anyways, so when you get a multi-barrel design, generally the expectations are like in the basement. I don't know if surprisingly effective is, oh, it was okay, or surprisingly effective is, oh, it was amazing. I don't know which of those it is. Oh, that's Muppet Show stuff. Oh no. Also, hi. So yeah, I just know it's better than useless, basically, and was actually used. And I think that's the extent of my knowledge of this thing. So, without further ado, and before we get flooded again, though I mean I wouldn't complain if we got flooded again, let's hit play.
I really thought that the Mark 19 was the most Marine Corps thing to ever be invented.
I already know I forgot to turn up my volume for you guys. Alright, let's try that again. Surprisingly effective. It didn't sink the career of the general who convinced us to build it. So yeah, see, that's the thing. For something that I know conventional military planners say has no value, I don't know if it's just okay or amazing. The object thingy. A hallmark, the object thingy. A very appropriate name there.
I really thought that the Mark 19 was the most Marine Corps thing to ever be invented, but I was wrong because it's absolutely this.
Oh no.
Today we're talking about the M50 Ontos, aka the Thing.
Of course it's a Marine thing. Yeah, see,
Okay, real quick, this video is brought.
my understanding of multi-barrel stuff is you now have a single vehicle that can fire volleys. That in itself should be a tactical advantage. Most military planners don't think so, but I think so.
Brought to you by Zydax Custom Gaming PCs. They're built right here in America with American tech support. They have a lifetime warranty and they will do all kinds of crazy custom stuff if that's what you want. Here's a video of mine. Great, moving on. Okay, here's the deal. Once upon a time in the 1950s, the United States Army would set out to...
They are not sponsors, but I do have an affiliate link. That's pretty solidly Marine. Fair. It does look like a Marine project.
Answer. Great, moving on. Okay, here's the deal. Once upon a time in the 1950s, the United States Army would set out to answer a question that had plagued mankind for decades. What if we took a tank and covered it in fucking bazookas? And to aid them in this enormous feat of engineering fuckery, they would turn to the one demographic of people on the planet that could do this insanely childish and dangerous idea justice. The farmers, by way of Alice Chalmer, a tractor manufacturing company. Okay, if you're not picking up what I'm putting down,
As someone who grew up around farmers, if you can get them motivated to do something, they can do some crazy stuff to get stuff done.
The farmers, by way of Alice Chalmer, a tractor manufacturing company. Okay, if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, I'm trying to tell you...
Up a bit more? Okay. Also, this isn't the first time that this was done. Give me a sec. I just want to... Sherman... The Sherman Calliope is a great example of other times this has been done. These were all these I know were hilariously effective for what they were. It's literally America looked at the Katusha and said, we can do that, but with more rockets. All right, back to the Ontos. John Deere made war tractors. Yep. I think John Deere also helped with this, I think. For those who don't know it, Calliope is not a VTuber here, but a pipe... Okay, fair, yeah. Calliope, referring to a whistle organ, is actually what it is. Oh, Fat Electrician did a video on those as well. Cool. Good to know.
That the grunts and the farmers are going to come together and work on a grunts and crafts project. All right, it's absolutely going to get done. It's not going to be fucking safe, but it's going to get done and it's going to work. So they took the M56 light tank, ripped the turret off, threw that shit away, and then proceeded to weld on top 6 M40 106mm recoilless rifles. Yeah, technically they're not bazookas, they're recoilless rifles. There's a slight difference in how they function, but at the end of the day, as far as the 99.9% of people need to be concerned, it's a giant metal tube that you point at the enemy to blow them the fuck up, aka it's a bazooka. Plus, bazooka tank sounds way cooler than recoilless rifle tank, so that's
He is
what we're going
correct.
with. Now, I
He is
think we
correct
can all
with
agree
all
that
of
welding
those.
6 of these on top of a single vehicle is mildly ridiculous in the best way possible. However, it only gets worse from here. Because why don't you go ahead and ask me how they aim this monstrosity? I mean, look at it. It's got 6 different
That I
barrels.
don't know.
None of them are anywhere near each other. Clearly, it's going to be a nightmare, if not impossible, to aim this thing accurately, right? Wrong. The farmers and the grunts got together and said, we'll just use a spotting rifle. They then proceeded to mount a 50 caliber rifle on top of every single bazooka barrel, and then they would just fire 50 caliber tracer rounds until
You're
they started
kidding
hitting
me.
their desired target. Then they would fire the bazooka. They're literally aiming a giant gun with a slightly smaller giant gun. I don't even know how to begin to write a punchline for that, so I'm just going to go ahead and...
Oh my,
I mean, could you
he's
imagine
not
how confusing
wrong.
this would be to the enemy?
Thank you for the mana, Rippy. Very appreciated. Yes, I have seen the Doom Turtle video. video. I should have reacted to it. I didn't. I regret it. That's why we're reacting to this. Nope, I've got nothing else. Continuing on.
Imagine you're some anonymous bad guy held up... I mean, could you imagine how confusing this would be to the enemy? Imagine you're some anonymous bad guy held up in a house or in a building somewhere, and this fucking monstrosity pulls around the corner as your butthole puckers and you realize that this is probably going to be the longest, shortest day of your life, and your new pronouns are about to be here, over there. And then this thing aims at you, fires, and it blows a nice little hole in the wall next to you as you're like, I mean, it's not good, but it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. So the farmers finished up the prototypes and took it out to Aberdeen Proving Ground with the Army and the Marine Corps, at which point they promptly said, fire all 6 at once, we want to see what'll happen. And the sheer amount of backblast from that knocked bricks out of the wall of the bomb shelter they were in and shattered all the windows of the vehicles they used to get out there. And it is at that point that the Army said they were no longer interested in having this vehicle due to the sheer amount of backblast, and they really did not like the fact that somebody had to get outside of the vehicle to individually reload each recoilless rifle after they had been fired. The Marine Corps, on the other hand, said, I'll take 300. The Marine Corps ordered 300 of these fucking things, which is terrifying to think about. I mean, to be honest, and it pains me to say this, but as far as logic goes, I actually have to side with the Marines on this one. The Army's over here bitching like, you could get shot at while you're trying to reload. And the Marine Corps is like, we've been getting fucking shot at since 1775 without a bazooka tank. Imagine how much fun it's going to be with a bazooka tank. And I mean, to be fair, what the
Oh my gosh. He is 100% correct. And here's the thing. The Army did get on that same page because that is 100% the exact logic behind the tow missiles mounted on the Bradley. You have to get out to reload it while there are enemy tanks around shooting at you. But now you have tow missiles instead of just a small autocannon. And so, you know, the Army did get the message eventually, at least. Oh. That cough managed to... One sec. I as usual. But yeah, the Army did figure it out that, you know, hey, sometimes the boost in firepower is worth the risk that comes with reloading. And there's plenty of stories about and reports about Bradley crews having to run out while surrounded by enemy tanks in like Desert Storm and shove more missiles into the tow launcher. Hopefully, and doing it, but now you have tow missiles while getting shot at instead of just getting shot. Exactly. And the thing is, the Bradley crews, you know, the reports are about them. They fire their 2 shots, then they have to run, grab the missiles, shove them into the tow missile launcher, and they were doing this faster than the Iraqi tanks could get their guns to bear and shoot back at them. Have you watched Laserpig's videos? He has I've watched some of them, and I do have some on the list, but I'm not doing any of them right now because they're longer, and I don't know how long I'm streaming tonight. And in the right risk, maybe you aren't going to need to worry about being shot as the enemy is blown the heck up. Also true. Also true. You fire all your available shots at the people most likely to shoot you, and then reload while the other people figure out what's going on.
Without a bazooka tank, imagine how much fun it's going to be with a bazooka tank. And I mean, to be fair, what the fuck is going to be left to shoot at you after you shoot the first 6 gigantic bazookas that general direction? And even if somebody was still alive...
That is also another point. You've got 6 rapid-fire shots, either all at once or in very rapid sequence, faster than even an autoloader is going to give you. Whatever you're shooting at is in a very bad place at that point in time, if not just pieces. So, to be fair, the Iraqi tanks were Russian surplus that even Russia didn't want to keep, even in museums. That is fair, but I mean, they still had, among other things, auto-loading mechanisms. And it was faster to get out of the tank with a missile, shove it into the launcher, and run back into the tank than it was for an autoloader to load the next shell. And yeah, like I said, he makes a great point, and this is kind of a point that I stick to about the idea that fire off a volley of shots, and then you're not, faster than just a rapid reload will get you, and your problem is probably solved. Don't the Bradley crews have a roof hatch to reload the tow launchers without having to completely get out of the vehicle? I don't know if they had that during Deserts. Is it Desert Storm? The first Iraq War. I do not know if they... I think that was added. I think you're right that they added that, but I don't think they had it at the time. I'll have to double check. But I know that at least one time when I was listening to someone talk about it, he specifically talked about standing on the back of the tank, or the IFV, shoving missiles into the tow launcher. So either they didn't have the hatch, or it was still faster to just get out.
And they did have big enough balls to pop their head up to try to shoot at you while you're reloading, you still get to shoot at them with your spotting 50 caliber fucking rifles and the 1930 caliber machine gun on it. Like, it's a win-win. And I know what you're all thinking, but how did it perform in real life and not just on the chalkboard? Thank you so much for asking. It was first deployed in 1964 to the Dominican Republic during Operation Powerback, where it promptly destroyed both the tanks that they ran across, that being the AMX-13 and an L-60. And then after that issue was
I like AMX-13s. No, those are fun. I don't know what they were doing fielding those against it, though. But the AMX-13 is a neat little speedy tank. Please? Yeah. AMX-13 is a neat little speedy tank. But yeah, the ability to just volley off shots, I can kind of see why. But I think this actually has, like, a proper autocannon. Not just... Like, I think if I remember correctly, this technically has a revolver in the breech. So it can fire really quickly. Just not fast enough, I guess.
And an L-60. And then after that issue was resolved, all 300 of them were promptly sent to Vietnam. Okay, here's the kicker with that. There was no established battle doctrine for this weapon. There's no rules, there's no standard operating procedures, and there was no Marine Corps MOS that was designated as being responsible for this weapon, meaning there's no one guy that's like the expert. They literally took 300 of these fucking monstrosities, gave them to the Marine Corps, and said, here's your bazooka chariot, kids, have fun. Shit got out of hand. You're so dumb. If you knew anything, you'd know that during the Vietnam War, the Viet Cong had virtually no tanks, meaning that a tank destroyer like this would be virtually useless. Yeah, not quite. Ladies.
Mobile artillery, as I said before. You just load it with high explosive and turn areas into parking lots.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Beehive round, aka the Flechette round. Each one of these had 10,000 hardened steel darts inside of them, and when fired, they went fucking everywhere. And this weapon's platform can fire 6 of them at a time, meaning that this thing can turn and proceed to shoot 60,000 fucking nails in your general direction, okay? When the trees started talking, they weren't talking for very long. The Ontos was so dominant on the battlefield that...
Oh my gosh. Yeah, 6 of those with that is oof. There is tanks still use a variation of the beehive round, but I don't think it uses the same method anymore for 2 reasons. One, the flechettes don't penetrate quite as well. 2, with 10,000 flechettes instead of fewer others, they tended to give the people firing the gun problems seeing what they were doing to people, basically. Yeah, I think they went back to the more traditional canister rounds of basically firing giant ball bearings.
The enemy began actively avoiding it, meaning that the Marine Corps loved it because when this thing was anywhere near them, they were very seldom, if ever, ambushed. And in your general direction, okay? When the trees started talking, they weren't talking for very long. The Ontos was so dominant on the battlefield that the enemy began actively avoiding it, meaning that the Marine Corps loved it because when this thing was anywhere near them, they were very seldom, if ever, ambushed. And not only was the Ontos effective in...
This is 100% the reason why I believe in psychological warfare. The idea that even if you do create a crazy expensive thing, that you sit there and go, oh my gosh, this is not the most practical thing. If it absolutely terrifies the enemy to where they just go someplace else when it shows up, as far as I'm concerned, it has done its job. And if they're going someplace else, that reduces the odds of it being destroyed and thus reduces the odds of it costing you even more money. So I think that stuff like that can actually pay for itself in a different way, just in terms of the psychological effect of having a, quote, super tank, as I guess we're calling the Ontos. The idea, if the enemy doesn't want to fight you, you still won because you showed up and they didn't. Yeah, I have rounds. Ooh, when someone wants to upgrade chain rounds and decide the area should be more cone of effect instead of a line. Indeed. If you want to watch another Grunts and Crafts project, watch his gun truck vid. Oh boy.
In jungle warfare, but urban warfare as well. During the Tet Offensive at the Battle of Hue, which is one of the only examples of heavy urban combat to happen during the Vietnam War, the Ontos would prove absolutely dominant. Not only was it highly effective against fortified enemy positions, but it was extremely effective at convincing enemies to evacuate buildings. You see, at this point in time, the enemy was already intimately acquainted with the Ontos and knew how it operated, so all the Marines had to do to get an entire building to clear out was shoot the 50 caliber spotting rifle through the window a couple times, and all of the enemies would, and I quote, scurry out of the building like rats when you turn the lights on, because they knew what was going to come next after that 50 caliber round. Unfortunately,
still proving my point. Still proving my point. Watch more Fat Electrician up to... Yep, Fat Electrician is being added to the list of things we're reacting to.
The lights on because they knew what was going to come next after that 50 caliber round. Unfortunately, the original 350 Ontoses would be the only ones ever created, and after the Vietnam War, the remaining ones would all be turned over to the US Army, where they would be decommissioned, stripped down, and sold off to construction companies as tracked vehicles. Luckily, however, some of them did make their way into museums where their legacy is still preserved today. In conclusion, in the 1950s, a bunch of farmers and the United States Marine Corps came together to work on a Grunts and Crafts project, and what they created was so childish, so ridiculous, and so devastatingly effective that it could only be characterized as the thing. Thank you for watching. Best way to support the channel is go buy some merch at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out. I wonder if I can fit a bazooka tank in here.
That's... So I guess surprisingly effective is the most effective ground vehicle in the war. Okay, cool. That... And I also just thought of another thing. Another example of this stupid expensive thing that just makes people surrender. Back to the Desert War again. First Iraq War. Battleships were actually rolled out to do bombardment runs. To just show up and just fire volleys and watch and watch the destruction. They were using early drones in order to... Hello and welcome! Yep. Yeah, the AK-50 video is a long time coming. Very welcome. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So they were using an early primitive spotting drone in order to aim the giant guns. Well, the Iraqis started to learn that if they saw that drone in the air, they were about to get blown to pieces. So whenever they'd see the drone, they'd just come out of the buildings with their hands up. There might not be anyone for them to surrender to. You know, they'd then have to quickly try to helicopter people in and stuff. But when they saw that drone, they knew the battleship was about to start dropping very large shells on their position. And they just decided, nope, it is not, I am not getting paid enough to get shot at by a 16-inch naval gun. So that's another example of that psychological, the weapon just has to be present to do its job. You don't even need to pull the trigger. So, we're only doing one react tonight because I don't know how long we're going. I would like to do some gaming. Noted, though, for a lot of other things to react to. For now, though, we're going to see if we can squeeze out some achievements. All right, let's get this started. Yeah, for everyone who showed up after we started, I am technically sick. I am kind of, you know, I'm kind of running a little bit of a energy high. I don't know how long it will last. 9 16-inch Mark 7 naval guns aimed by the best mechanical fire control system ever made. Indeed. That is very accurate. And with those massive high explosive rounds that were designed in the wake of the island hopping campaign explicitly to solve all the problems. Thus, they could do two things and two things very, very well. One, you could fire them into anywhere and immediately create a landing zone so large that it was considered clear for helicopters to come in. And two, they could actually dig out entrenched positions just by how deep of a crater they made if they were used as impact rounds. Okay, so we beat this game on Sunday morning. Hold on, let me check what the actual achievements are that we're trying to do. So, let's see. Finish the game on Veteran with S rank. Finish the game on Unfriendly with S rank. Just finish it on Veteran, period. Don't save. Don't use any duct tape. Don't heal. Don't get anything but the stenographer. Okay, I think those are the ones we're going to go for tonight, because that shouldn't take too long. What's this cannon do? Make landing zones. Yep. Yep. Wait, it didn't give me a difficulty setting.
It was more real than reality. I felt like
So go to the hardest setting, ring the bell, retreat to track GTFO for many victories. That, I think, is the plan. But where's my... Oh, there we... Oh, we don't get Unfriendly. No. Alright, well, we did survival. Let's at least see what Veteran gives us.
Last job of the day. What's this one about?
Nope, don't touch the... Wait, can we just leave?
I'm not leaving yet. I just got here.
Yeah. Okay, so we can't open the toolbox. You. Dustin Meredith,
There's an
thank you
elevator.
for the follow.
It still
Welcome. I don't know if we're actually if there's any relevance to doing this, but in case there is, I'm gonna do it. I'm still gonna act as though we're moving. As though we're advancing. So I think.
Ring me. Okay.
So I'm assuming that the toolbox they mean is the special box, because you kind of have to be able to get in here.
Hey, who's that?
Oh no, it's not letting me select it. Do you only get one chance? You might only get one chance. We might have to do this again. We'll see if we get a little farther. What happens? But we might have a problem already.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman.
Hello?
Really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I can't get the wrench.
Show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa, we're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly.
You are not friendly at all.
I'm trying.
What the heck is going on here?
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day.
Is this a little loud?
Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
I wonder what happens when I scream. Where are you? Why are you?
No, I can't heal. I can't heal.
Stay back!
I like.
I can't heal.
Oh, jeez.
What's your favorite? Whoa.
Oh.
Be excellent. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. A, B, C.
Jeez. Oh. Oh, boy.
Why don't we keep hanging out together? We can teach them. We can teach them.
I can't heal, but we also might be done. We also might be done. You know what? I'm gonna restart because I might have canceled my ability to take off early accidentally. Well, I mean, we enjoyed the game in the first playthrough. Currently, we are trying to see if we can cheese some achievements.
I saw something.
So, up to his therapist enjoyed this game. Oh, well,
Okay.
okay.
Last job of the day. What's this one about?
So, rush for the main one. I'm not going to worry about... Oh, I got an idea. I'm not going to worry about trying to take them both out. I'm just going to use the...
Last job of the day is always the worst.
I'm just going to use the candy bar
There's an elevator. Maybe it's
to see if I can speed... So I can speed out. So
Ring me.
I have to enter the main stage. Do I have to complete the main stage, or do I just have to go in and then leave again? Can I just walk in and walk right out? Like I look at it and go, nope.
Who's that?
Going in, instantly leaving. Okay, cool. Thank you. The help is appreciated.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of, I'm a friend.
No, you're not.
Love to see.
All right.
What's going on here?
Walk in and see giant crushing bird flea seems rational.
Welcome to our...
Trying to count to 10.
We can teach
You
you.
need a brush me. Oh.
All right, can you just... Darn it. I thought I could rush past them.
New friends sound very... Ooh. Bye.
Learn your alphabet, huh?
Well, all right. So the original plan didn't work, but I came out of it with more health and a single shot at least.
I'm a craft monster. Give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on
Oh, that's ammo, but I only have one shot.
Make your crafts out of.
Well, let's see if we can actually get away with this one. More shots.
La da 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 da. La 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 da da. La la and up. La la and down.
Yeah, not nearly enough extra shot. I'm now down to 4 shots. I can't pick up the wrench.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed.
Thank you, thank you. Please keep with the booster rocket. I really appreciate it.
All night. Hey, hey!
Oh my gosh, just enough.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
I can't heal. I can't open the box. Okay, I guess I'm not trying to go past her. I'm just taking off through here, I guess.
I'm Junebug. I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, hey!
Nope. Uh-uh. Yeah, this isn't a serious playthrough.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
We don't have to play well, we just have to get to the car and get the S rank. Again.
You know, I could just leave now. The next day, I got called into the office because the network wasn't happy. Wanted to know why I hadn't finished the job.
Ha! Finish the game on veteran or harder with an S rank. New mode, dusk mode. New difficulty, unfriendly. New cheat, invincible enemies. Wait, oh no! Hold on. Oh! Do I have to actually beat the game for the others? I mean, I could probably get the unfriendly S rank the same way. Yeah, let's at least do unfriendly, but I guess you can't do... I guess you can't do the other stuff without actually beating the game, sadly. For those of you without context, what we've been talking about is I got like 8 achievements when I just left after completing that area. Instead of just turning around, I actually completed it. Got in the car, left, and got like 8 achievements. So we're just cheesing a couple achievements out of here.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
I might have an idea to make this a little easier.
Disabled antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst. Got that in the war.
Okay,
Next time I stick my neck out for someone.
so he is a soldier.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
I was right. Which just makes me not like Ricky even more.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works. Ring me.
Going, why has that been there for days?
Hey, who's that?
Okay, I know it gives us less ammo. Will I still get tokens? No, they were trying to make him sympathetic, but it came up as... Well, and, you know... And plus, just for me, that pet peeve about the logical fallacy. I'm gonna take a quick jaunt to buy another candy bar. I don't have anything else to use the tokens for. And we're just doing this as a quick thing anyways. Now we can go even faster as we cheese this. I just had a thought. We have all these cheats. Do the cheats cancel out the achievements, or can you get the achievements with the cheats activated? Because some games let you do that. Particularly the kind that let you, like, earn stuff. I'm actually going to eat these now.
Anyone there?
Show up to be a pretty face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. I'm a friend.
Oh, too fast, too fast. No!
Stay back.
The timing of that stay back. The timing of that stay back. Well, there is one achievement for using all the cheats. Can't do... Yeah, I don't have them all. I outran my own cheese. I may be in trouble now.
If you stop and think about it, letters are going.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
First time dying in this game on its hardest difficulty where I can't save or use most of my items.
Disabled antenna.
I'll take it. I will take it.
The last job of the day is always the worst.
We'll do this. We'll check to see if the cheats work.
Elevator.
If the cheats work, we'll see if we can... We'll see how much we can think we can get away with.
Ring me. Hey, who's that?
I wonder if you can get yourself fast enough to actually catch up to him. You've only got the one candy bar. Infinite ammo by itself would be, oh yes. I'm gonna do this again, but try to be smarter about it. If cheats count, it'd be interesting to see how quickly you can just blast your way through the whole game.
Hey, yo, I'm Norman. I'm
Hello?
a normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some, we're all friendly here.
There is nothing friendly about any of you.
I'm trying to count to
What the heck is going on here?
we're all friendly here. Friendly. I'm trying to count to 10. To 10. I
Ah!
wonder what happens when I
Ah!
scream.
Good enough, good enough! Gone.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and.
Oh! No more ammo this time. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to see if it'll proc the other things. I just need one shot. I may be in trouble. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I guess the game, if you walk in here with the stenographer with no ammo, automatically gives you a shot. Because I don't think that's normally there. I'm guessing there. I don't know if that's actually true. I think I'm gonna have to accept taking a hit. Unless I can... Nope.
Oh, jeez. Hey, stay back.
The timing of that stay back as I flee is great. I can't heal.
What? Hey!
The old sets.
The fact that in order to run, you need to eat candy bars. Jeez, Gromit.
You know, I could just leave now.
Drinking specific cardboard soda also makes
Next
you
day, I
run?
called
Oh.
into the office.
I was wondering what the different ones did. The one that we accidentally... Oh, it still counts as a... Okay, it still counts the combined time. Alright. Hello, welcome. New mode, Chimkin mode. Okay. New cheat, invincibility. Alright. So what didn't we get? Because we did, in fact, finish the game on Unfriendly with S rank. So what are we missing? Defeat the boss and escape the unfriendly neighborhood. Reject the offer. The regular version of finishing it on War Hero and on Veteran and Unfriendly. No saves, no duct tape. Unlock all neighborhood stages. Don't open the tool chest. Don't heal. Unlock all neighborhood characters. Only stenographer still hasn't counted. All cheats active. One final mystery. 2 hidden achievements. Alright. So, like, all of these require playing full games, it looks like. Let me see. Full game if you use a few glitches. Isn't super long. Can you use cheats? Not just glitches, but cheats. My neighborhood cheats achieve. Do cheats disable achievements? Don't know if that counts for an achievement. Yes or no? Cheats modes after beating the game, able to get the rank difficulty achievements and any unlocks with those. Yeah, I didn't get the achievements for beating the game without using the toolbox or only using the first gun. So you can get most achievements, but not the ones for beating the game. Use free cam mode and anything else when getting all the cheats, all the tapes, or helping all the puppets. Well, we already helped them all accidentally. Use free cam mode to go in the final room of the hotel. Set a flag that once you go outside, it plays the final cutscene, which beats the game. So you can get S+ rank in about 30 seconds. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know. Okay, so I can't do the toolbox or the tape. Uh, all right. Hello and welcome. Well, I think that kind of puts a little bit of a damper on this then, if you can't, because we've already got the ones the cheats would let us use then. I don't know if I want to start a whole playthrough to grind out Unfriendly and Veteran. Well, I could probably just do Unfriendly. So I think that probably is going to be it for My Friendly Neighborhood for tonight. I think we're going to call that for My Friendly Neighborhood. Just squeezing out a couple achievements. Maybe in the future we'll do like full proper playthroughs again, but I want to keep the variety going. Let's pull out Steel Rising, because that's going to be our other game for Sunday. Steel Rising and Chrono Trigger. What is it doing to my arm? Oh, I know what it's doing to my arm. One sec. I forgot to actually activate the input tracker. There we go. While that loads, I'm going to grab more caffeination. And we are where we left off last time because I have done nothing about this. Yep, Dark Soul Clockwork Dolls. Or Clockwork Dark Soul Dolls? This is where we left off. Not just because I'm on Obtuse Therapist payroll. That's an item. Let me know if you're noticing any stuttering or staggering. I'm getting a couple, but I don't know if it's just the video loading or
I
not.
will only be able to locate Monsieur de Vaucanson's workshop from an elevated position.
Lots of capsules. I should probably use my musket more. Game is having some issues, apparently. Okay, so... What? I'll be back in a second. Alright, I've got 58 shots. I can afford to do some musket fun. I knew it! There we go. Water flask found at Faubourg de Gros. De Gros Calais, I think is how, like, the S isn't pronounced? I don't know. Contains a pint of clean water. It must belong to a worker at the Invalides foundry. Although the furnaces there were built in the open air, the temperature near them in early summer was almost unbearable. The workers had to drink water constantly to avoid falling ill. If anyone's ever been near a smelting furnace, even a small one, it can be the middle of winter and it is too miserably hot to be there for long unless you're really used to it. That's at the end of a French word is generally not pronounced. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Oh! For those of you who might not be able to see what I'm looking at, there are dogs in this game, and they're mechanical. I'm gonna fall back real quick. Anything to grab? No. Me and Dark Soul canines don't get along well. Of course there's more than one. Why wouldn't there be? that was way easier than I thought it would be. Between having the musket and the fast sabers. You're right, I think. You're right, they're cats, not dogs. Hey, up to just be glad it isn't the other doll game Lies of P tries to horror harder. I would like to do Lies of P sometime, though. Compare it, given it overshadowed this game pretty hard. Beyond the barricades, is there a world you'd like to see? Up to has no idea what Lies of P is, but Up to is a single malt Irish whiskey out. Lies of P is basically, if I understand it correctly, Dark Souls but Pinocchio. I'm gonna go the way that doesn't have enemies, since that I kind of assume. Well, it also has a bunch of items. Up to is getting the Everclear out. I'm gonna play. Yeah, I saw that and then I didn't look into it. There's now a crab Dark Souls. I should make use of those for distractions. Anyone? Oh! Ooh, it does AoE. If they're close enough. Okay, that one is... No. Kill the one while the other's frozen. That strategy works pretty well, I think. No, it is very heavy on the shots. And while Steel Rising is dolls, they are French dolls, meant to not be entirely off-putting. Lies of P goes the other way. Hoi. Up to can appreciate the dueling stance. Yeah, I'm really liking this. Oh no. Am I gonna need to get, like, some Clockwork Eye stuff? There's something with higher proof than Everclear. Okay, he came from over there. There's a whole path and a gate, so we're going this way first. Did I see an item up there? Not if you want to still see after. Who needs to see? Yeah, those couple fights went through a lot of my shots. I either need to get a better weapon, improve my alchemy, or I guess just not use it as often. I can't tell if the mechanical whirring is me or something else. I think I know where I am. I think I can do this safely. Ah, wrong weapon! Ow. I do like the design. I'd probably tweak it a little bit, but the multi-armed snake swords thing is neat and appeals to me. Ow. Okay, I thought I'd be done since the gate was here. What do I know?
Something to drink, par pitié. We don't have a drop of water left. Water, s'il vous plaît.
Well, I guess we know what that's for.
Here is something to quench your thirst.
Praise be to God. Bless you, whoever you are. Take this for your trouble.
Ooh, 5 petrification grenades? Cool. I should switch to those for a bit. I was so obsessed with the idea that thing was gonna jump up at me. I didn't actually see what I got. Now this circles back around. Bronze ingot? Upgrades. But I want to stave off upgrades. Until I know what my weapon set's gonna be. Because I don't know how... Well, I guess I can buy... Yeah, I should have a ton of petrification grenades by now, right? I do. So, I'm gonna use those. I think I'm only gonna keep, like, I think I'm only gonna keep, like, 1 grenade out at a time unless it's looking like a big fight. Upgrade. You think I should upgrade the frost gun, the musket? The shield musket? How much does that cost? 1,500 essence, 1 bronze ingot. It will add 11 frost, upgrade its alchemy affinity to A, and do 2 more impact damage. Oh yeah, these... Upgrading these doesn't do great things for my affinity. I've put a lot into my agility. If I start putting in alchemy, that will also help the muskets. By 1 point, at least for now. So upgrading this would do a lot more for the musket if we did that. Also have the claws, the fan, and those are the only weapons, but I can also buy the fire lance. I know it says halberd. It's not a halberd, it's a fire lance. Halberd would have a proper axe end, for one thing. Hello. So these are like going in for balance and resistance, not actually giving me armor, and I think I need armor. Screw it, let's upgrade the musket. And then immediately not use it on this guy. But definitely use it on this guy. Okay, yeah, that... I don't know if it's just because of them not being quite as aggressive or what, but that definitely worked better. But I still... Absolutely. Need to worry about my ammo. Okay, that works well. I like that little dodge slash combo. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. That one shot didn't land anywhere near me, thank you. Alright. I may be in trouble if there's more of those. You know what? Yeah, we gotta fight our way back again, but I wanna... Yeah, I'm gonna buy some more oil and bullets. As well as rejuvenate my energy. I do not have the points. Even before I bought that, I didn't have the points for the alchemy stat. We'll do that next, though. We will. The next thing we upgrade will be the alchemy stat. All right, let's. Okay, I thought I had him, and then I didn't. Alright, I wanted to get more supplies, and I wanted to, I want to try fighting that guy again, see if I can do better. And yeah, I guess jumping in the air against the cats is going to be much more effective. Alright, I'm still going to... Oh, I see. That's a shotgun. Ow. Ow. Alright. I don't know why I didn't notice that till now. Oh, come on! It wasn't even in the air where I was. Fighting those guys isn't going to be great unless I rely on range. Oh yeah, still did better than last time, which is why I'm advancing again, but I am not looking forward to that. Also, I just realized I've already got back all the money that I spent on stuff, I think. So, yay. Next chance we get, I am going to take a short break, and then we will finish out the stream. Oh, come on. One with the cats. I'm going this way. No? Nothing? Ooh. Ooh, can I just stay up here and, like, not have to deal with you? Oh, No, no, I cannot. Ow. Gotta save some ammo. Ow. Stagger, for Pete's sakes. Oh, thank you, Blue Kitty, for more. Yes, the rocket spell meter stays charged for the weekly timer, and then so in 4 days and what is it, 18 hours or something, it will reset back to 0. So basically, the more that you watch and donate on trial, not donate, but cast spells on Trovo, the further up on the recommended on the front page I become. Be good, be good. Grade 1 critical repair module and cast iron. Critical attacks to restore a small amount of health. Stop setting me on fire! No, don't. No, I actually need the mana. Yeah, the rocket shows what I need. Here, while I have this up. Idea for model on fire. Yeah. Yeah, level 1 streamer special offer. 50% off. So the goal is... Wouldn't that be kind of hard to do? Well, we'll see. So, yeah, it's technically 25,000 total in order to get, like, the full boost. I just, I set it as 5,000 to start because it was partway through the week and I have no idea how that'll go. I don't know what points you guys have. Yeah, and when you look at the hourly ranking, you can see where everyone is. But yeah, it's like 50,000 points to actually get the rocket normally. I'll take heal on crit. Can I jump over this? And is it going to get me in trouble? Is mana agnostic or streamer specific? It's agnostic, so you can watch other streams in order to gather mana. I believe... Can I sneak past these people? What's over here? I believe that subbing and stuff will also improve that, but I need to learn more about it. Streaming also gets you mana. Yes, streaming and watching streams gets mana. That's why I have a bunch that I'm gonna spend on next week's when it restarts, so I get maximum time out of it. Flame resistance vial, okay. Oh, there's multiple things here? I don't know. I believe you can fly. What? Oh, I accidentally covered my event list. This game is very nice with the autopause. Oh, holy crap, I missed some of those. 2,500. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think subscribing or donating elixir in certain ways might also add more mana. I'm not sure. I know that subscribing and donating elixir also pushes me up for monetization. Alright, there's you. I remember seeing a cat. I'm just gonna, like, use the last of my ammo here, aren't I? Does a man who missed the Black Sabbath and Guns N' Roses reference? Shush. Oh! Oh, you mean him. Never mind. Okay, so I managed to do that without proccing. The cats, I definitely like these. I really... As much as I love the sabers for their wide hits and speed, I might have to actually switch back to the claws, or find something else for the immobility, because it builds too slowly. Okay, yeah. They definitely get confused when you're in the air. Oh! Okay. I thought I was just getting an item. Up to saw the original and only good Space Jam like 50 times. Fire chain and a bronze ingot. Okay, so I can do another upgrade. What is the fire chain? Oh, it's a power affinity. That means it's gonna be slow. Does do alchemy. With the chain weapon is when the chain weapon is placed in contact with the ground, it just summons Chthonian Inferno that engulfs the weapon and enables fire attacks. Oh, this is one of these. Oh, that uses a lot of ammo. But it does set it on... Yeah, right, it does set it on fire for an extended period of time. The problem is I have now wasted a lot of ammo. What's left of my ammo? That was like 3 shots. We'll see how this goes. Oh, now we're at the encampment when I need all my ammo. Okay, so there's a guy up there. There's a guy wandering around. Who is... Wait a minute! Ow. Ow. Ah! I was hoping I could beat him at his own game, but that's not going to happen. Alright, since we're back here, I will be back in a couple minutes, and we will finish the game. Well, not finish the game, but finish the stream. I'm not finishing the game tonight. I find that highly unlikely. I return and finish and apologize for the delay. All right. Let's see. And I have decided that I absolutely need do not use this. 31, 32, 36. All right. We're going to We're going to go all in on the immobilization because I need something that is not dependent on ammo to immobilize. So we're bringing back the fans. At least for now. Wait a minute. I think I have a goal. Because this allows us to do immobilization and frost, and it scales with alchemy, which we're going to be putting up for the muskets instead of power. Did we open a gate this way? No, that was the other thing. Yeah, I just need a stun that isn't ammunition dependent. Well, that didn't do great. Ah, that's right, I need to recover. Alright, let's see if we could do better with you. Ow. Come on. I want to test something. This does less immobilization, but it felt like I was immobilizing stuff more. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe. We're gonna find out right now. Ow. While wasting some of my precious vials. Okay, yeah, I think the fans probably do more, but I also don't think I can afford to go back and do this a third time with how few vials I have left. Screw it. I guess I have at least gotten a lot more points back. Let's go with that for now. I hate that. Ah. Yep. Not quite there yet. Unfortunately. Okay, so that just gives me a free hit like that. All right. I hate you. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a tough rush just to get my souls back. Ah, I've got one heal left. Is this him? This him? It is. Hmm. Yeah, I've got one heal. I'm really gonna have to make use of my petrification grenades. I've got 4 shots. Oh, he can see me? Yeah, I don't have a choice. I think I can afford an alchemy upgrade and the frost fans. Hmm. Let's take a risk. Do I have... Nope. I don't have any souls I can use. Does that probably... That probably uses, How do you see how much ammo it uses? For 40 seconds, I get frost damage. But how much ammo does that use? That's something I should have thought about earlier. It says move cost is 2. Is that the ammo cost, though? Off to a great start. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to test them, so we're gonna test them on this guy. I'm gonna find out. Okay, it does take 2. You're right. Okay, but that is well worth it. Or not. Ow. Still gonna have to make use of the petrification grenades in order to get away with this. Are you kidding me? I can take one shot to get this guy's attention. I'm gonna use the grenades instead of the frost on him. Just one more, and then I'm gonna have to fight him normally. Yes, the dodge button does in fact do something sometimes. Maybe. Now, the problem was that I kept hitting the cooldown for my stamina too often because of how aggressive I was being. All right. I'm gonna use my remaining stun grenades on this guy. Oh, is he already shooting at me? He is! Oh my gosh. No, I don't think so. Hello? Ow. Okay. Wasn't great, but it could have been way worse. No, I have no heals left. This isn't what I think it is it? It is. There we go. Yeah, if I had just rushed that, maybe I could have done a little bit better. Have the ability to just rush up here instead of go all the way around and use all my heals each time. No. Hello. Suppose I should be thankful you didn't help your friends. Yeah, I'm gonna need to run back in a second. Okay. Alright, so I've got to fight these guys again. But at least I don't have to go the long way. Got a level weapon that gives the power of a minigun in a compact package of a space age assault. Right, makes sense. What? Are you kidding me? Alright, get over here. Give me those. Okay, so I can upgrade that for improved damage, mobilization, impact, but I should really be putting in more alchemy, which will improve the frost and my resistances. No, the frost stays about the same. It gives a whole 1 point to the shield musket. Screw it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Well, thank you for the heal, I guess. Can I? I might just be fading tonight. What? I should be able to kill this guy without taking damage. Come on. Thanks for the lemon, Blue Kitty. Very appreciated. And thank you for the mana, Rippy. Very appreciated. We have met, I think. No? I thought that was going to be enough to meet the goal. And the lemon as well. Very appreciated. Alright. So... Oh, good. I'm still gonna do it this way. Ow. Ah. Yeah, game's called Steel Rising. It came out like right before Lies of P and got overshadowed. But this is the game I have. And honestly, I want to play them both. I do not have Lies of P. But I do want to get it so I can compare and see, hey, did Steel Rising deserve to be overshadowed or not? Hello, welcome back, Sai. I thought I saw the ladder here, but I don't think I can climb that. Oh, or I could, or yeah, that works. Right, I should change which grenade I have equipped now. What do I have the most of? Well, not that, because I accidentally used it. Musketing culottes and shoes and gaiters. Okay, better armor, I guess. I need a better hat. I'm not a big fan of bicorns. Well. Oh, okay, sure. Can I go on the roof? No, that would be too broken, wouldn't it? My cabbages! Okay, I'll take more healing. This is going to be a whole thing again, isn't it? Ah! Well, I was right, just not in the way I thought I was. Limited stream thing? Oh, about me just not streaming everywhere for this.
Shut up, everyone. Someone's coming. Oh, no, no. Another one of those evil machines.
Oh, thank you for the lemon sigh. Ow. Just immediately. No! Why are you targeting them? Thank you. Ah! Always something. People of Paris. Louis, King of France and Navarre, by the grace of God, declares that the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in an illegal assembly continue to propagate seditious and criminal ideas. It was to put an end to this unrest that the States General were Giovanni Reyes, thank you for the follow. Led astray by the Alas, some Parisians, led astray by the prescribed representatives, thought it right to take up arms against this just decree. Adequate measures were taken to suppress the violence. Order was promptly restored. The majority of the perpetrators were apprehended. In order to ensure the safety of his subjects, His Majesty has decreed that the population must return to their homes until further notice. Following measures are hereby adopted until further notice. Any person circulating in the streets without authorization will be neutralized immediately. Anyone suspected of aiding fugitives will be imprisoned and interrogated. Enforcement of these measures is entrusted to the command of His Majesty's Mechanical Army. Goody. Mr. Turner Babans, who are themselves part of the Capets, who I hate with a passion.
Someone's coming. Oh, no, no. Another one of those evil machines.
Speak to Plowman.
Do not fear. I mean you no harm.
Ah! It speaks too. Get out of here, you damn pile of scrap metal.
And the Habsburgs, who up to, yeah. I mean, I don't like the Habsburgs either, but if I have a grudge against anyone, it is 100% the Capets. Really? You can't just open the door? House Capet is largely responsible for a substantial chunk of the reason why Europe went as far south as it did for a long time. Habsburgs did not help, but I generally see Capets as being the chief perpetrators. Alright, you gonna breathe fire again? They say about a whole lot of mostly dead people. Yeah, but if they were mostly dead much longer ago, Habsburgs held a lot more territory for a lot longer, so yeah, well, the Capets helped engineer the downfall of the Carolingian dynasty. Also, the Knights Templar. Carolingian dynasty, which largely advocated for a much more progressive outlook of the world compared to everyone else. And the Knights Templar, who, in spite of having a reputation for being psychos, were actually one of the most moderate and forward-thinking knight orders of the time. Without those moderating forces and the Capet takeover of Francia to become France, things happened. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the Carolingians were saints by any means. But they had a lot of ideas that were much more forward-thinking compared to their contemporaries. There are 2 of these infernal things here. Well, I mean, the Banker Knights advocated for, among other things, cooperating with the Saracens instead of just having more crusades. It's why they actually have such a terrible... Hold on, that looks like a gate. It's why they actually have such a terrible reputation. Their reputation was stomped into dust out of spite because they constantly countered the much more warlike and conquering mentalities of the day. I don't think that... Oh, wait, no, there is a gate there. It's just not where I thought it was. Is this just where they hide, or is there no items here? This is just where they hide. Okay, good. There's one of the cats. Where's the other one? Is it hiding in there? Probably hiding in there. I gotta remember they can't do anything while I'm in the air. Okay, so there's 2 of those infernal things over there. And I don't need to deal with them both at the same time. Or they could both just attack me anyways. Yep, sure, why not? I hate that they can do that. I'm up in the air, they're swinging below me, but they're still doing all that damage. Alright, I'm just gonna let you deal with that for a while. Is friendly fire active? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. They just don't do any damage to each other. It's all to me. Just let them burn out, I guess. There we go. And now I don't have any of my quick healing. I just have this again. A tribute to Marquis de Lafayette by Monsieur D. To the tune of Après Léon dans le village. When Lafayette commands, we answer as one aloud. All of Paris calls for him, and everyone sings out. His name alone is worth a dozen, and if some danger were to call with the hero at our gates, how could we fear it all? Turn in Paris by Citizen Mamoro. Price 3 deniers. They did some, not a lot, but dancing around and letting them beat themselves to death seems like a possible strat. Well, setting them on fire and letting them burn to death is also a strat, it seems. I am bad with French, but even I know not to call it Marquess like some people do. Or Marquise, which I have also heard. Can I get a Vestal? Yes, yes, you don't like me. Okay, there's a snake thingy there. Dear Jacques, I've been waiting for you for over an hour and cannot wait any longer. They are fighting at Invalides. No more than 60 yards from where I stand now. I will not stand idly by and watch my countrymen die. My pistols are loaded, and the makeshift bridge we built will hold long enough for me to reach them. I hope you will be able to find me soon and join the fight alongside us. If by misfortune you arrive too late, please be so kind as to commend my soul to God. Your brother? Alright. Oh, some accents ignore the R sounds, so it's like Marquis, which is considered acceptable. Yeah, Marquis or Marquis. Marquis de Lafayette. Alright, that looks like a one-way thing. Explosive grenades. I'll have to switch over from flame soon. Actually, I should probably... Of course you can see me. Why wouldn't you be able to see around corners? Okay, secrets? No secrets. No more ways to drown myself. No. Okay, I guess there are some ways to drown myself. It takes me back here. Oh. Yeah, come and get me. Protecting the literal low-hanging fruit. Nope, there's an invisible wall. Grade 2 efficient charging module. I don't think I have anything that can fit 2. Nope. I still do not see a Vestal anywhere. Yeah, probably. Okay, sure. You're mean. Are you... Oh no. Some of them are going to be statues. Some of them are not. You're mean in a whole different area. Alright, there's a guy patrolling there. That's either a statue or another one there. Mm-hmm. I see that spear sticking out. I go for item, you attack me. Screw it. Okay, so a different person's attacking me. Also, I didn't mean to do that. Why am I so slow? There we go. That was probably not worth the vials. Sure. Now. Ow. Ow. Come on. I hate these things. It might be, but I'm gonna die if I keep trying to bait him. item there. Guarded by that patrolling guy. Can I sneak attack this guy? Please? 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 Come on! Thank you. Oh my gosh, really? Thank you, Rippy. Alright. Oh, of course. It was just a healing item. Thank you for breaking. Oh. Thanks for the stay safe, Rippy. Is that at least all of them so I can explore? Figure out where I'm going. Yeah, that shouldn't have gone well. Gee, I wonder where it wants me to go. Really? Nothing else? Gonna stop soon. At least pretend to be responsible and not do the full 4 hours.
Someone hid upstairs. I just need to find a way in from the outside.
Okay, different breeches and shoes. With much better armor, thank you. Yeah, we can get to Fashion Souls after I have gotten to a point where I'm decent at the game and don't need to just say, what has my best armor? I'm not gonna like you, am I? Monsieur de Vaucanson. The steam pump failures are continuing to interrupt the operation of the mobile walkway all too frequently. Just think of the heavy loads we have to carry upstairs on our backs. We ask you to see to it that the proper repairs are made without delay to keep the pump working properly. Enclosed with this letter, you'll find a key that will allow the chief engineer to come and go freely around the factory. Respectfully, your dedicated employees, Fabre and Gavallard.
Does not work. The steam pump that powers this device is no longer working.
Vestal. What do you guys think? Think we upgrade the fans? Yeah, getting better damage, getting better fans, getting immobilization, getting better this. I almost want to keep going with the Alchemy does drastically improve my resists. I mean, 4% to 3 different resists isn't bad. As opposed to 1 damage. Plus, at least both of these are scaling with it. At least on some level. A little bit. I wish this would boost the immobilization more. This is tough. Do the alchemy. Ah. The factories. Alright. Before I do that, what else is here? And yes, I'm aware I'm completely ignoring endurance and life. As a Dark Souls player, I've learned that getting your damage up to remove enemies from the field can make a huge difference. Though probably should start doing some of the others. We found the Vestal. I should probably call it quits, but I just want to have more of a look around first. I didn't notice that. A self-pulling carriage. Does it have any kind of like historical suspension, or is this going off of the myth that there was no suspension on these? I don't think I see much of suspension on this. Carriages did have suspension. It was pretty bad, but it existed. A tad. Yeah, that's all solid. It was primitive, but carriages did historically have suspension to make the ride a little bit better. The straps are supposed to be leather? You mean these steel runners? These obviously solid runners on this thing? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna make bad decisions and do the full 4 hours, aren't I? Oh, come on! Alright, can I get you guys to reset while I have a look? Yeah, let's do the final 30 minutes and see where we go. Alright, so there are, I think, 2 ground units and 1 musketeer. I've got to bypass the ground units, take out the musketeer, or he will bombard me forever. Nope, bye. Well, this isn't going great already. Someone please freeze. besides me. Okay, that's one. Items, preferably healing items. This would have been a great place to put an item. You know, I would use the resistance vials if I would run into more resistance-related problems. Is this where I'm going? Thank you. Ow. Can I open these? Shortcuts. Okay. Hello. Music is really making it sound like something's trying to kill me right now. Grade 1 Lasting Affliction module. Duration of alchemical infliction inflicted on enemies. Oh crap. I'm really not getting a lot of mileage out of that for now. Okay. Yay, healing. Ooh. No? No, it was worth a shot. Okay, I'll take capsules. At some point, I'm going to open one of these and it's going to attack me. Diane Cape Line and Diane... Oh, close. With a lot more armor. A lot less armor. Okay. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you, shortcut. Thank you, shortcut. More style, but for the moment, especially since I haven't put, like, any points into survivability, I'm going to continue to focus on armor. Protection over all. Carmen San Diego. But the, yeah, a bit. Needs to be read though. Come on, just go through the wood, please. That worked out pretty well, I think. Ish. I hate you all. Oh, good. We are falling. Ooh. Healing upgrade. Essence of Lesser Spirit. Okay. No? Okay. Yeah. You don't like me, I don't like you. Ow. Nope, he noticed me. Come on. You know, it's a nice convenience whenever they just kind of freeze up. And it does kind of make sense for clockwork automatons to have issues. But I wonder if one of the complaints is that, is the AI. Oh, good. Someone else shooting at me. Fun. Oh, come on! I accidentally bumped the freeze, but I'll take it. I really need to bump up my immobilization hitting way more. Oh. Ah, my bullets are at least doing much better now. Alright. Enemy AI is far more A than I. Ugh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do from here. Am I supposed to go over there? How about them apples? No?
Over there. The steam pump. I will have to go around to get to it.
Hold up. I thought... More items? I did not realize there was a guy there. I thought there might be an item there, but sure. I took a swing for the item, and then when he popped out, it's like, oh, no, we're just going to keep attacking. Wheel of Vengeance? Oh, power affinity. This defensive move turns the force of the enemy's own attack against them, throwing them off balance and inflicting flame damage. I am not gonna be able to manage this. That is way too slow for how I've been playing this game. Oh, does it not use... Okay, so yeah, it's another parry. And it does not, in fact, use the stuff. Unfortunately, the Frosted fans have to be... What's going on over here? Okay. Okay. No item pickup or something? I do not know if we're making it back to another Vestal in the next 9 minutes. Hold up. Maybe we are! That looks like a boss. Okay. Never mind, maybe we are making it to a Vestal. Items glitching and not appearing collected after you've collected them is also... Yeah. I'm starting to see some of the game not finished issues. Or at least not well... Plus, I guess we've also had some of the just optimization problems. Alright. So this is boss time. I'm gonna start the healing, switch to grenades, and hit him. Yeah, polished. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Ow. The Forager is immune to fire. That's evil. Well, the thing, he's not actually all that immune to fire from it, that I can tell. It was building, it just didn't build enough. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I didn't build up enough fire for it to actually catch. You have to build the fire meter. Also, I should stop looking at chat, but I'm not. Okay, first try. Grade 1 fighter flight module and a key. Okay. Holy smokes. Alright, let's get the Vestal before I make any bad decisions. Um... Okay, there's nothing to upgrade there. I think I'm gonna start... There's so little to explore and discover too. This game could easily have like 3 times the items it does. You might have a point there. Right. Stable charging, increase balance during charge attacks. Increase the physical damage caused by a successful fully charged attack. Well, I'd barely use those. Increase physical damage and impact when her health is at its lowest. Alright. I'm gonna have a look around, but I do not know about... What? What was that? Oh. I'm just gonna reset you quick. Okay, so if I go that... Alright. Let's see what's over here then. Hopefully he won't shoot at me over here. Oh, wait a minute. Is this back over? No, it's not. To its credit, it's still gross enough to keep you going 5 more minutes. Well, I mean... You know me. But yeah, I'm gonna cycle back around.
Voila. That should work.
So wait, what about this other stuff over here? Okay, we managed to complete the goal and just need to go back. So I think might as well go back. We beat the boss. So yeah, there is a bit of that 5 more minutes here. Yeah, that's a guy that was shooting at me. Ow. But yeah, I can kind of see where if Lies of P is a lot more polished and clean, I can kind of see why it was getting some of that. I still don't think this game is that bad though. Reserve inventory, steel, 77 pounds. Molybdenum, 26 pounds. Tungsten, 84 pounds. Zirconium, 32 pounds. Note, without a rapid resupply, lantern production will be suspended in 6 to 7 days, and it will be impossible to fill the Comte. Ooh. Wasn't this guy, like, thrown out of France? Comte de Cagliostro? Cagliostro? Wasn't he, like, actually thrown out of France historically? I thought he, like, tried to pull a Rasputin before Rasputin and then got tossed out. Also, I realized I think part of the reason why I managed to go the whole time is because I slept for most of today. Gotta be kidding me. I could be wrong, but I thought he's a guy who tried to pull a Rasputin before Rasputin, but no one was buying it, and he just got thrown out instead. Really? Alright, you know what? I have ammo for once. I'm just shooting you. Great. Ooh, what do you do? I like the name of that. Slightly increase it. 13 is not slight compared to my upgrades. I'll take that over the other effect. Okay. That's not creepy or anything. Yeah, just keep going up with the immobilization. We'll get along well if you can keep boosting immobilization.
Bon sang!
Peace. I was given orders to come here.
An automat that talks. Ah, mais je te reconnais. You're Vaucanson's dancer. I saw you perform in Versailles when you were first presented to the Queen.
Marquis de Lafayette. I knew he was in the game. I didn't know when we'd run into him.
I have been sent by the Queen.
Sa Majesté. Is she safe?
Yes. She is at the Chateau de Saint-Cloud. It is guarded by machines.
Machines? What has become of the guards?
There are no longer any human guards.
His own troops. He's no better than a rabid dog.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
Your creator? Well, that makes two of us. And it seems we have both arrived too late. He must have gone scurrying back to his master. I was only able to find this note written in his hand. It's nothing of any use, though. Only one thing's for certain. Wherever he went, he didn't take his horseless carriage. He left the key.
There are machines wreaking havoc on the esplanade.
So I saw, yes. And a little too closely for my liking. It's a miracle I escaped alive. Just by les Invalides, I saw one take a volley of gunfire, halt for an instant, then carry on as if nothing happened. But no machine, however resilient, is indestructible. These automats must have a weakness. Some vital axle or gear that we can target. I don't suppose you would know, you who share their nature.
No.
Blast. That is unfortunate. I scoured the workshop hoping to shed some light on the matter. But to no avail. If only I had listened to the abbot. But perhaps there's still time. Listen to me. You must find Abbé Grégoire. He knows all about Vaucanson and his machines.
Where can I find him?
He took it upon himself to carry out a well-intentioned but perilous mission. If he's still alive, he'll be seeking refuge at the Société des Amis des Noirs on Place Saint-Méry, not far from Les Halles. Here, take the key to the carriage. It'll no doubt be of use to you. I must attend to a matter of the utmost importance. If my officers are to be believed, the people in arms are calling for the Marquis de Lafayette as their general. and it is my duty to answer their call.
Okay. Let's just have a look around. And then I think we can wrap things up. Okay. Monsieur de Cagliostro. We are very happy to learn that your vestals are ready to be placed in the locations we decided upon. Let us pray that the unfortunate incidents that occurred during the tests do not happen again. Goody. The phenomenon you call tearing causes me great concern. We cannot afford to release machines in a city that are not under your control. Louis. Well, guess that says a few things. King by Monsieur de Vaucanson. Yes, sire, the reasons for my disquiet. Do you forget that it was I, Vaucanson, who made this machine with my own hands, that accursed night at Meudon? What I saw, I fear, I may never forget. It would have been enough for the poor Dauphin to give up his soul to God. And yet, no, he had to be... Goody! So, we got a bunch of psychopaths on our hands. The bloody one concerns me somewhat. A note from Godon, the assistant. We have been betrayed! That cur de Flanger has disappeared. With him, the wardrobe and weapons made for the bodyguard of Her Majesty the Queen. Monsieur de Comte, did I not warn you about this man? Did I not warn you that he was close to Vaucanson and blindly echoed all his opinions? This fool is hostile to our aims and will most certainly disperse or hide the valuables he has stolen from us. It was madness to keep him as second assistant. I could easily have done all this work on my own. Alas, I now find myself faced with the most difficult decision. The bracelet you gave me seems to have lost its effects, and the automats are threatening me. I don't know what to do and fear for my life. I wish you had left me with more guidance. I'll try to go to Versailles, where I hope to find you. Your devoted assistant, Godon. The Dauphin was the heir to the throne, right? I believe so. Which... we're not in great shape, are we? I have a lot of concerns.
Happy birthday, my sweet daughter.
I can't believe it. The dancer you promised me. She's magnificent. You're the best papa ever.
Alors, tell me, will you give her a name?
Well. New concerns. So they kill the crown prince and still the project must move forward. That's not good at... Boo. And yes. And here's a question. How did I go from being the dancer to being the bodyguard of the queen? Or did Louis just take me as usual? Are you trying to say there's more up there? We are gonna stop in a sec. I think we're at a pretty good stopping point. I just wanted to get what I could here. Never trusted doll man. Alright. Let's settle this. And then call it for an evening. Never trust a hippie, a carny, magician, or a doll. Eugene de Vaucanson's horseless carriage allows Aegis to travel around Paris. In addition, thanks to the equipment on board, she can do the same thing she can at a Vestal. Eugene de Vaucanson's horseless carriage is equipped with messengers, allowing Aegis to receive and reply to letters from her allies. Nope, that's the wrong button. No. To Matza Eugene de Vaucanson. This 24th day of June, 1789, 11 o'clock up in the morning. My dear Eugene, will you tell me what this disaster is about? The machines are killing everything in sight right under my windows, and the air is heavy with the cries of innocent people being slaughtered. Have you lost control of your inventions? Did the king force you to organize this bloodbath? I beg you, my friend, write to me immediately at my townhouse in the Quartier de Saint-Eustache. Comte Honore de Mirabeau. Wait, oh fudge nuggets. Up to thinks Up to knows what happened. Yes, Up to? Okay, I've already done my, yeah. So, hold on, wait. Place Sainte-Marie, les Ours. Saint-Eustache, Tuileries. Okay, I'm assuming La Cité is the other place. Automats are powered by... That is the suspicion. That is the suspicion. Oh, I think I know where you're going with this. Yeah, I think I know where you're going with this. Which one was which? Okay. So, Lafayette. I'm going to Saint-Marie-les-Alces. While this message is carriage. I guess we're going to the La Cité and seeing if that gets... Stop that. If that gets us... I don't know. Okay, yeah. That's where we're supposed to go. Hey! Where's the suspension on that thing if it's rocking like it has it? These cutscenes are really good, though. They almost stand out against the rest of the game for how well the cutscenes are executed. Yeah, it's a lot of rocking for something that doesn't have any of its suspension modeled. Roll Saint Honore. Right, with that, I think we're going to call it here for tonight. I thank y'all for watching and hanging out. Here's hoping that my huge nap this afternoon doesn't prevent me from getting sleep. It's like Bayonetta. It's nicer to watch than to play. I tried Bayonetta a long time ago in a past life. I should probably try Bayonetta again. But you're right, this is a very nice game to watch. Thank y'all. I hope you've had a good one. I don't know. Maybe we'll try to do another stream. I need to upload the RPG reaction, and now I need to cut out and upload the tank react. Maybe I'll try to get both of them. Maybe I'll try to get both of them done so I can upload them. Well, I can start the upload for one now and then maybe edit if I'm still awake. In the meantime, thank you all. I hope you've had a good one. Be safe. I hate that this is the best I felt all day. Alright, I will see you all next time. Be safe and have a good one.